if you're watching this after the vote on YouTube, welcome then as well. Yes, it might be Tuesday, Wednesday, who knows?
A day.
Okay, so roughly what I'm thinking is I would like for us to try and at least get the next tier up.
Yes, completely agreed.
But also, if the presents are still around, which I'm not sure if
They
they
are,
then I will continue working on the Christmas tree because reasons.
Yep, I've got like 195 presents on me that I can give you.
Nice.
And that's all just stuff that I collected while I was beautifying my copper factory and finishing it off from the last session. I think I'm actually pretty close to you.
Let me get those out there. I need to go get some iron.
There you are. Right, hello.
Hello.
Have some presents.
Thanks. That's a lot of presents.
That is a lot of presents. Okay, I was gonna make some signs very quickly.
Plenty of iron already.
Organization, yeah, okay. 2x2? Yeah. Hey there, Kevin. Welcome along. Hope you're having a fun Monday evening. Yeah, rainy and freezing UK night, exactly. It's not great.
Oh, cool. That's already starting to make smart placing. That's good. Well, I've
Yeah.
got much better than that.
I mean, I only got a very few bits in there at the end of the last session. It's just like it's a start. That's not terrible.
Oh, wow, I've completely filled up the smart plating storage. So, sweet. I might repurpose this to start making rotors then.
It's completely filled in, is that?
Yep.
Brilliant. I really want to do this in between the two of them. Oh, I can do it like that. Ah, perfect. Right. Right.
Alright, so gotta change this over to be rotors. Stop putting them in there. So that's coming off. Let's get that off as well, and I'll do it with Mark II belts instead. Do I have enough for Mark III belts? I do. Mark III belts. Sure, why not? No, not that.
For those watching at home, I finished off the copper lab last time, so we've got the smelting area down here, which is almost entirely smelting with a tiny bit of
holidays.
constructing.
Now go back to work.
And then there's most of the constructing upstairs, so the lab itself is a lot easier to traverse.
Okay, rotors are being made en masse.
Good. Now, I absolutely love this this factory, but I do want to redo the one over there, and also this one here, probably slightly. And this is again just all about vanity. Down here at the moment, we've got like 3 different cargo containers, and it's almost a shopping mall, but not quite. And this could be the start of like a centralized factory if we have like a nice pathway along here, and then other cargo containers coming out for easy access, like this one, of course. So give it some thought. Right, I also need conveyor belt Mark IIIs. Let's start by sorting out the internal wiring, and then we'll come back. Okay, we've got 2 on that side and 2 on that side. That's good. These can take 100 each, so we don't need any more than that, but we needed to make sure that we were getting enough in here to be able to operate the machine. So now we can follow this all the way back to the other plant.
Alright, let's make a bit of splash on these windows. Oh, actually, I just realised a bit of inconsistency there. Let's touch that up. Starters.
I'm going to need to get more steel before long. There should be plenty, though. So I'm not massively worried. Yep.
Walls. So what I'm thinking is we'll do something like this.
Still alive. The joys of accidentally bouncing off an edge.
And inverted as well. That's the other bit. So like turn that around there and there, and then we'll colour them accordingly. Just to provide a little bit of interest. And then I'll do the same on the other side.
So what are you primarily working on?
Combination of lots of things. So I'm doing the Christmas tree, which means I'm doing the Christmas tree ornaments. I'm making
yes.
rotors and throwing them over with smart plating to make the reinforced plates to make smart plating. That's my 2 main focuses at the moment. Not sure there's much more I can do at the same time.
No. That's good. Yeah. That is plenty lots.
Although I am adding like a few cosmetics to my factory while I'm here.
Kevin, yes, we have a fair few hours in this one now. I think the server itself has been up for just over 24 hours in total. It won't all have been on stream, but yeah, a good amount of development. And with 2 people working on it as well, you get a lot more done.
Plus, it's nice to get inspiration from each other,
Mm.
right? Like, there's some stuff you've done with your factories that's starting to look really impressive.
Yeah, and your wonderful, wonderful power plant is just... yeah.
I still need to finish that.
But every time I look at it, I just think, geez, I would not have come up with that. Even down to like your scaffolding and placeholders, just to keep things clear where you're going to be having stuff, is really impressive.
Thanks. Yeah, so I was kind of inspired by F-Zero-X, right? Is where my thoughts for that came from. It's like, I'm fairly certain I remember going down a race course in F-Zero-X where it was amongst power plants, and I wanted to kind of recreate that feeling. But I couldn't really remember what it looked like or anything, so it's...
You started with a feeling.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I've changed the way to get up to the hub.
Okay.
It's no longer a ramp. Well, it is.
Now
it is a ramp.
Now only a tube. I see. Yeah.
But it's faster. So.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Right. How are we doing on this? 155, 156. So I need 44 more. So I need more iron and more of those. 34 of those. Let's shove those in now. Let's go get some more iron, because that's going to be my next thing. Come on over here. I can get...
Do you need more presents still?
I will probably continually need more presents, so if you're picking them up, that's great.
Yeah, it's just while I'm near them. So I've got another 20 on me at the moment.
Yeah, that's probably fine at the moment. Don't want to carry too many. Oh, iron, I need the iron. The advantage of having this whole factory backed up is that it's basically just a smelting thing now. Why is this idle? Oh, it's because that's the one that's actually being used. Fair. There we go. Right, that's got to be getting close to how many I need now, so I will probably start being a bit more ruthless on these. Let's control them a bit more. Right, until this is done and see how many more I actually need. Because I only need 20, which means I need 60, so I need 9 more. Okay, that was easy to work out.
That's at 100%, that's at 100%, and this one must be at less. 67%.
Oh, great. I need 9 more, and I'm making 2 at a time, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna stop our quick wire production while I rework this factory.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine, and over here.
Of course, I'm full of stuff.
Oh, 50 is the maximum you can store in the output of that. That's annoying. Fine. No, we'll run this down to the space elevator then.
let's have that construction bench back. Right, special. Just for the moment, so I can get rid of those leaves.
Cool. 200 of those. Great. Ma'am, do your thing.
Ooh, more upgrades.
We're making a list. We're checking it twice. We're gonna find out who's been selling the spice. Fixmas is coming to town.
Hang on, who's been selling the spice? What?
Yep. Okay, so that can make the ornament bundle, which I need to make 400 of, so I need to learn how to do fixing slides. This can learn how to do decorations and snow dispensers, and I need decorations, so I need to learn both of these. So I need a lot more of everything, again, of course. Yep, gonna need buttons of presents.
I've got 20 more on me. When I've got a decent number, I'll make the effort of bringing them over.
Sure. What's that? Is that snow? Great. So I need to learn how to do that. So I need 27 of those and 50 bows. Let me remember how to do those. I think they're in here. So select recipe. Let's minimize everything that's not Fixmas. Fixmas bow. Right. Definitely don't need all of those. Let's put that many in for the moment. See how many it is I need. I need 50. Okay.
Bin
And they
that.
will come through in here. Let's overclock this as well. I'm basically overclocking all of this stuff. So, probably not great for our power usage.
Kevin, once we've covered the entire planet, the skies, that would be my next guess.
Interesting.
That's given us a lot more space to deconstruct things. Still going to keep the same entry area and hopefully the same exit area, but the rest of it is effectively up for grabs. Including the walls, because there's no guarantee that we're going to keep this whole layout thing. It's probably going to be all glassed up. Human factories utilise close to 100% of the resources of the planet, don't cover the... Yeah, Donald, I mean, you're thinking about efficient factories. If we make something that's ultra inefficient, we could cover the planet. No problem. We put extra, like, driving paths and all kinds of stuff in there.
Might as well just get those.
I mean,
definitely going into there.
It wouldn't be efficient. There wouldn't really be a point to it, but...
How's this going? 22. Okay. 23. Let's go get some more rotors. Rotors, great.
This is actually still working.
What is?
No, I was just checking if the constructor was still doing stuff because it had bars on its input. Apparently it is.
Oh, I need iron rods. Oh, no, I need iron rods if I'm using Mark 1s. Let's change that up. Mark 2s. Got plenty of smart plates. So. Actually, Mark 3's got even more steel. It's fine. Oh, still need iron rods for the stupid. It's for the concrete posts that they go on.
I found a cunning way of eliminating my need for iron rods. Now all I need are iron rods.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Let's get 200, that's fine. Also, I see some presents up in the sky, so I'm going to go run and get those quickly.
All of that. Can have both of those. All of that.
Oh man, there's a stupid present on top of my power plant.
I mean, it's not going to be impossible to reach. Ooh, I can actually see loads from here.
I'm above it, so yes, I could just drop down onto it and die on the way down.
Nah, you don't need to die. Make yourself a parachute.
I don't have any fabric.
Biomass?
Can you turn biomass into fabric?
I don't remember. I think you can turn mycelia into it.
Yeah, you can turn mycelia into it. I know that.
How much has this got left? Yeah, it's better.
There's one above my other factory as well, by the look of it.
That's cool. I'm going to go get 4 more presents.
Cool. You might be going for the same ones as me. No, probably not.
I mean, they're over by the
here.
Caterium mine, so...
Nope. That's fine. Other direction.
Where was that final one? There it is. Cool, I've got 60 Fixmas gifts on me at the moment.
Lovely.
Well, let's get back up to this factory and make it look pretty. Okay, so first things first. Extend these stairs. We're going to replace these stairs eventually, but for the moment, extending them's fine.
Okay, how is that going? That's at 22, and I needed 50, I think. Let's go double check. Fixmas for the event. Yes, needed 50. And it takes 2 per thing, so that's going to be 34. How many do I need to put in? Right. 22, so I need 28 more. That's 56. There we go. So this only needs to be 150. So let's see if I can do that. 146. $150. There we go. You might notice that smart plating is now creeping up in semi-real
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Have you got it wired in properly?
Probably would be being very generous to it.
Approximately. In a roundabout way.
It is wired in.
It's going to be a little bit of time, but that's fine.
Alright, let's go try and get that present from on top of me doohickey.
Yeah, we could do this like this, actually. All right. Is it a bit sketchy?
You're a bit sketchy. Oh man, this is a bit sketchy. Because there's no roof on this thing, it's all open.
Whereabouts?
On my power plant.
Oh, right. You're trying to get that thing, yeah. Yeah, I can see that being
I got it,
problematic.
it's just, yes, it was a bit like, ooh, yeah,
I could see death in my future. There we go. That'll do. I am going to be replacing it, so it's fine.
Hello, doggo. Do you have anything? Oh, it's because I died that one time. It doesn't like me anymore. You know, because I had that weird bug
Oh, yeah.
where I...
But he died.
Yeah, so, alright, let me try and feed it again.
I'm wondering if I want to do that like that, or if I want to have the entrance separate. Oh, I'll figure that out in the future. So let's assume that this is the back wall.
Hey, he's my friend again. I wonder if I'm going to jump high enough to just get this. But not if I just fall off. Oh god, what happened? Physics.
Are you
Physics
okay?
did a thing.
Are you in trouble?
I am okay. I was through the world for a second. No, can't reach that. It's gonna hurt. I'm on it.
You're on the present.
Physics did a thing again, but I'm okay. I took a little bit of falling damage, but I picked up the present, which was a good 3 or so meters above where I should have been able to reach. I call that a win.
It definitely sounds like it.
Okay, then I need to make candy canes. So this is now select recipe, candy cane. That takes 2 presents per thing. How many do I need? I have 23, so I need to make 27 more. So I need 54 presents to shove into this thing.
I've got 60 on me.
Brilliant. Bring to me.
Okay.
I will come to you.
So I'll bring them to you. I could do with looking at this from a distance anyway. Let's go. Let's go on foot. Because I can grab some more on the way.
Ah!
You jumped on my head.
You jumped underneath me and it totally spazzed me out.
Might need to come at this from above, actually. Teamwork! Alright, here is the pheasants.
Wonderful.
You can tell we're professionals.
Yes. Asterisk. Okay, so I needed to put 54 in that. So that's 55, and it takes 3 per thing. So I actually need no.
More.
81. Let's just do it one at a time. I put 82 in. That's probably fine.
How's that doing? It's still got loads left in. I could probably speed it up by putting a level 3 belt. And a level 3 lift. Ultra efficient sinking. Okay, let's
Okay, so that's 50 of those made. That's correct. That can all come back. So then this is going to be the copper one, which needs copper ingots. Needs 3 per thing, and I need, I think, 50 of these as well. Yes, so I need 50 of those as well. Which means I need 100 copper ingots. Let's go grab some copper ingots. Your smelters are upstairs now, aren't they?
the smelters are on the well, they're labeled.
Copper Lab. Smelting. Nice. Yoink.
It's not bad. Labels actually used for something.
You don't have exit labels. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Think it was
literally just
lazy.
doing a couple of of things. You don't have exit labels.
Okay, so that's getting 100. Because I want 50 of those. So I need 100 red ornaments. So select recipe, red ornament. I need lots more gifts still, but we knew that. Yay, 27 of those. That's correct. Give me that one gift back. That can go into being a red ornament.
Right, that gets 15, 15, and 15.
Alright, I'm going to go look at upgrading our power plant.
Okie
'Cause
dokie.
it's definitely going to need it soon.
How close to danger are we?
Well, flat production is 600 megawatts. Our consumption at the moment is 523, but it spikes a bit. And our max consumption is 853.
Okay, yeah. So there's definitely room for us to knock the power grid out.
Yeah. I mean, our max production is higher. So it's not like, oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, but we'd be using
what's going on?
biofuel.
Yes, exactly.
It's still
I think I
trucking
need
along,
roses
isn't it?
on me.
Hey there, Strog Wars. Welcome along to the stream. I'm pretty good, thanks. Hope you're having a fun Monday.
Production. No. Power. Yes. Coal generator. Oh good, I do have everything I need.
I've seen Disciples Liberation. It looks really, really nice. That needs to be bigger. Is it 120 we get out of this? Yeah, with Disciples Liberation, if I was going to do a run of it, then I probably wouldn't do it as streaming, just because I don't have that much time for streaming. It's normally just Monday evenings with Greg.
Hello.
Yeah, when it was earlier in early access, I asked if I could pick up a review copy, because the early concepts looked really, really very interesting, and the developers basically ghosted me. I'm assuming they had like plenty of other things on at the time, so that's definitely not a slight on them. But I just kind of put it on the back burner at that point, and then I saw it was getting close to release, so I did think about it again, but I've just not got around to checking out exactly where it is. And yeah, Gloomhaven, I might put it on pause at some point because there's 95 campaigns with a 50%-ish win rate. That could easily turn into a 200 plus episode run through. And they take a good hour and a half each per... Oh, jeez. I can see a present falling off the edge of the world.
It's probably fine to just leave it.
Yeah, I mean,
I imagine it'll despawn. I actually have no idea if it'll despawn. Right,
yeah, and don't get me wrong, I've got no objection with doing a 200 episode run of stuff. But Gloomhaven is very much a niche audience. It's not something that everyone gets into. Right, let's pop this along. I'm trying to experiment with having like easy pickup half-hour run through things. Control was actually really good for that because I could just pick it up and put it down, and you didn't need to invest more than 20-30 minutes at a time for it. Yeah, that's about in line. Get this area all nicely secured. Safety first. Barriers in place. Barriers in place before the machinery goes in.
Oh, actually, I think if memory serves, I want that around so that I can get a slightly better feel for this.
That's going to be quick wire.
Something like that.
Okay, so we've got 15, 30, we've got 40 coming out. So this takes 12. Oh geez, this is only going to go up to 36.
Alright, so that's actually slightly off to the side. But that's correct. Oh no, that goes on there like that. Alright, let's see how this looks when I get the correct things in. I knew it was something like that.
Which means I need another constructor. Casses. Maybe that would justify this weird bit I've got over here.
Maybe that is correct.
Still got 5,000 quick wire in it. It's going to be a while. Okay. We will commit to the oddity of the layout. Which means I need to push this back by one more.
right on that edge. This one. Yeah, I think that is the same position.
Really quite close. Oh, yeah, it's one unit out. Okay, we're moving the constructors. It's Mark II. We don't want Mark II. We want a Mark I. Okay. That is the wrong way round. Still off slightly. There. That's where we need it. Perfect. It's not butting right up against that. And it's not butting right up against that. Let's move the others.
Let's run back and see what needs refilling, because I'm sure stuff will do by now.
For the plating and bits.
Yeah.
This one's in the right place at least. Okay, we need an access corridor down, which will be this. In fitting with our regular styling.
Okay, that's another 100 going to go through, so that'll take us up to 288. And then I'll need to refill it again.
Oh, that's really good.
I mean, that's not getting us towards the other.
No, but it's still a lot of excellent progress. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll look at sorting the others out. I'm not gonna like get the top of this all like super pretty and stuff. I'm just gonna get the core functionality in place. Down to 3,500 wire that it needs to sync. So it's getting there. Right, let's deal with the output of these. So we need mergers. Logistics. Merger. Outputting that direction.
So that's 246%, so this will want to be 246% as well. So now I need to remember what the top of this looks like, and it is a splitter up here, which I think I can get from foundations, if memory serves. Yeah, that looks like the right sort of pipe, so I'll start with that and see how it goes.
Oh, the frustration when you realise you're one tiny bit out. Right, splitter there. Because if we don't have them butted right up against these, then there isn't enough space for another one right next to it. Luckily, they are easy to sort out. No, that's not good. That's what I wanted. Right. You feed in there. You feed in there. Okay, so that's all the inputs done. Now about this output bit. So we're going to use a splitter that comes in from here. That just allows us to do a really nice tight 90 degrees. And also when you're looking at it, it's really clear what it's doing.
Which way around does that merger need to be? No, it's supposed to be a splitter, isn't it? Yes.
Then we're actually going to lead it back round to that, so this is not terrible. Having it like that. Okay. So merger goes in there. We'll do the wiring around this edge last. That connects up. You feed in there. That connects up. You feed in there. I should check to see how much quickfire these are outputting, because otherwise we're not going to have fast enough belts. 60 each. Okay, so belt 1 at the start, then belt 2, and then belt 3 from there on out.
Cool, that's now uninterrupted. And then I can do this, but here off the back of this. And then that looks about right. And then everything before this point needs to be a Mark III belt, I believe.
There should be one more.
I'll have to double check. That uses 30 per minute, so if I've got 4 things over here. Yeah, that should be a Mark II. This should be a Mark II. Yeah, let's go around. So, Mark III. All Mark III before this point. So this is going to start getting a little bit pricey.
That has nearly sunk everything it needs. Let's wire in the power. Do we want to do the power via a ceiling?
Wow, this is going to be quite the overhaul, upgrading to the next everything for this power. Let's take, sod it, just take like 7 stacks of that.
I need more metal plates for the first time in, like, forever. Grab some more presents on the way through. I'm very nearly done with that Caterium mine. Just coming to rob your factory.
That's what it's there for.
So yeah, Rainbow Six will be out in 3 days, and that'll give us a little bit of time to see how other people react to it before making a decision.
Yeah, I don't know anything much about it since it was changed theme.
I think it's still PvE only.
Yes, but it didn't used to be Rainbow Six Extraction Team against aliens.
No. No, I think they wanted to dodge the idea of painting any particular group as terrorists, which is really weird for a Rainbow Six game. Okay, I've got 40 presents now.
Nice.
Where are we running power from there? I guess. Oh no, we've got one coming in because I'm smart. SMRT smart.
Okay, so I think I've got these on. Okay, so this one would be 2 there and 1 there. Let's try and recreate that. I think I'm going to have to start putting the walls in for these. Which is going to be a little bit frustrating. Makes it harder to get around, but...
That's kind of exactly where I got to with mine. I was like, I need ceiling bits and walls to make this work. I can work on making it pretty another time.
Okay, so I've got 2, then 2. Cool. Let's go mirror that. We've got... That should go all the way through. What is it at the moment? It is probably just not a double wall outlet. That's not a double wall outlet either. Yes, it's just a wall outlet. Oh. Should they all be double wall outlets? That's the question. That's a double wall outlet. And in this one, we've got just a wall outlet. That's a double wall outlet. And that's just a wall outlet. Okay, so double here, double here. So this one needs to be replaced with a double.
more lights in here. That's what I need. That wasn't me.
No, that was me.
I was just going, I'm going to build a light, and before I even put it down, the grid went.
Yeah, I killed it in a way that wouldn't just like drain our power. It's back up, by the way.
Okay, cool.
And then this needs to be the opposite corner. Yeah, which doesn't have a thing yet. So let's get the walls for the power in before anything else.
Yeah, I can make this entire thing better. Okay, conveyor belt Mark 3.
Okay, so it goes to the end wall outlet to the pump. Across, down and through. So, from here to the end wall outlet.
Maybe too far.
To the pump.
There we go, that's perfect.
How high should that be? Right between the nods. Okay. And then that's going to be down and through. And then which one of these is actually generating the power? It is the back left corner.
That's not actually...
Maybe 190. Okay, so that one's up. Okay, what colour should these things be up there? It's all just swatch 6, which makes it quite easier. Okay, so I'll need to make a minor mark 2, I think, for that coal in order to keep things powered properly. Otherwise, we're going to start starving.
Which means you... Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. I assume you've got all the bits that you'd need for that.
Yes. Yes, I will.
Let's try that again. This time with the outputs actually facing the right direction. Because, you know, that's handy. Okay, quick wire is back on its way.
Nice. Okay, let me run the maths on this. 30, 60, 90, 120. Alright, let's see how much we're making.
Okay, that's the inputs sorted, so we now should be producing at the proper capacity. It'll need a little bit of time to spin up before I can see for certain.
Yeah, it's only making 60 and that's making 60, so I'm going to have to upgrade them both to 2s. So, production, minor mark 2s. Let's go make myself some reinforced frames. Oh, and come and restock the manufacturer. It's 288. Yeah, we are technically higher power at the moment, but that will not last.
That's okay.
Well, it's kind of not. I might turn the extra one off because we don't have the coal to support it at the moment. No, I'll just leave it. I'm sure I can fix the problem before it becomes critical. Famous last words. Alright, you said you had more presents as well.
Let me just check. I've got 40 on me.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll come find you and bring them to you. I can actually grab another one that I can see on the way. Let's go the other way around. Is that another one right over there? No, that's a crashed thing. Okay, so I am leaving the Caterium mine for the moment. I'll go back and like add lights and prettify it and stuff, but I've done the general layout and I've made it so that all 200 quick-wire is going towards the AI limiter factory, so we are now producing AI limiters much faster.
Nice.
And on that note, actually, I'm going to grab some AI limiters and dump them in the sink. Yeah, 4 stacks will do. We've got 2 tokens available at the moment.
Nice. Do you have any modular frames on you?
I have 11.
Nice. Can I have 1?
Sure. There you are. Right. Split, split, split. Dunk.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Ah, you put one OP. Thank you very much.
Excuse me. Surprised we don't have a little craft bench around here.
You can use this one.
Alright, cool. I'm just going to go get some presents and then I'll come back and use it. Swimming out to sea. Okay, I've got 85 Fixmas gifts on me.
Nice. I'm just going to upgrade 2 of our coal mines to be faster.
No problem. No, I've got 105 on me.
Comply.
Okay, so that should make that much healthier, which means I can actually continue with the power plants. So at the moment we've got 750 megawatt production, which is good. Our consumption is about 520, so that hasn't really gone up very much. Our surge is still dangerous, but when I bring on the other 3 plants online, we should be much better. It's just going to take me a while, that's all.
Cool. So if I'm making status by hand, that's not too bad.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Harvest. Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Comply. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Oh, I need iron rods. Alright. Bust out this joint, go get some iron rods.
And I need more copper wire. Thankfully, copper wire is nice and easy. You know what, let's make a crafting bench just down here just for convenience. It doesn't need to be around for long.
And I can see 3 up where the hub used to be.
Well, you've got your way of getting up there now, don't you? Or was that up to a different bit?
I was above my power plant.
Hmm.
Ah, there's that bastard.
Ready to take over for the moment. Right, 64, so... At the most we need maybe 30? I wonder what happens if you try and load too much into the space elevator.
Don't know.
Probably you'd have to deconstruct the belt to free up the blockage, like
Yeah,
with
probably
the
something like
awesome
that.
sync.
You're in your factory, aren't you?
I'm close.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out the space elevator from up where the hub used to be. I might need you to pick me up.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that I end up in a deep bit. Did not.
Do you need me to pick you up?
I do, yes. Just on the far side of the hub. Sorry, the space elevator.
Aww. Well, while I'm here,
Hey.
there you go.
Thanks. Ooh, 150 more to go.
Yep, and I'm on the next thing. Actually, yeah, I've
Right,
got.
so I've got at least 452 underway there, which is good.
Is that 452 more underway?
No, 452 total. So there's 1 or 2 in flight at the moment,
Yeah.
but there's enough for 100 more in there.
Yeah, I've got almost enough materials to bang out all of the automated wiring. I just need to keep feeding cables into it. That's easy.
Right,
I can
so
just
needed-
run back and do that now and then.
I needed 50 actual snow, and I've got 60. Did I need 100? Yes, I needed 100, so I need 40 more. So 5 makes 2. So 100 presents. Great. I need buttons. Always need buttons presents.
Gonna go steal some rods and screws from your factory.
Sure. Let's go get another separators. Just to make sure that's got enough. That's fine doing its thing. Here we've got another 46 of those. This has made 28 so far. Let's put all of these in here. I'll make another 23. Don't actually need quite as many, but the copper will stop it. That's good. Alright, I think I'm going back to the power plant then.
Awesome. I am making modular frames.
I love it if you run into the sheet glass, it's like dunk. Like it's a proper you just ran into a pane of glass sound.
Yeah. Yeah, like something's gone wrong here, but it's not my problem.
All right, let's do the wiggles of all of these stupid things. The splitters and conveyor
Yeah.
belts inside here. Why are you not placing properly? Come on, you've been fine on literally everything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and get more steel beams at some point, but that's fine. Luckily, we should have plenty. This little lab area I've set up is definitely like grassroots in the middle of the jungle. No health and safety, just to bang these things out. Hey, you passed the 400 mark.
Nice.
It's still doing what it should be doing. That's good. Each of those versatile frameworks takes one modular frame.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not so bad.
Oh no, it could be much worse.
Alright, so that's in line with that, and that's on that.
Okay, I need to go get steel beams.
Close enough. Or is it? It's very close. Let's see if I can do it slightly better. So that's going down to 76%. That's fed in there. That's good. That's good. I think I just add a small amount of power and this just switch on.
Got the steel on my return journey.
Okay, that's good. Right, now let's colour this all correctly.
I'm waving as I go past.
Are you above me?
No, I'm in the tube.
Oh, right. I'm on the far side of the factory, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to see you. I mean, I do appreciate the wave, though.
It'd be nice to be able to have like splitters in these tubes, and like you can steer yourself as you go along.
Well, that's why I wanted hop stops. Is exactly for that sort of thing.
Oh, and I got
Okay.
back before it ran out of steel. Just.
Nice. Alright, we're up to 6 plants in operation now, which means our power generation is just shy of 900. Our max consumption is 935, but we're actually only consuming about 725.
Yeah, the copper stuff where it's all full, it's not going to be running any of its equipment, so that'll be helping.
Yeah. Do you have any power slugs or overclockers?
No, my shards are in my assemblers.
To just get us faster
Yeah,
with this thing?
yeah, to just get us
Okay.
faster with this thing. That's
All right.
literally it.
Yeah, because they will be priority for the power generation.
Yes.
When we're done with this.
Yeah. Yeah, completely agree.
So I think I can do 7 and get all the snow that I need. cut. That's me 100 snow. Also need 500 branches. How's this stuff going over here? Right. Got those 50 orbs. Right. How many red ones do I need? I need 100 and I've got 2. 41. Alright. Shove these presents in. Oh, I see you've taken inspiration from my splitter merger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, this feels so wrong, but at the same time, I'm sure Greg will see it at some point.
Yep. It's great. Truly is. There's more presents up in stupid places.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can do the last 2 power things so that I can say that that's done. Means I'll need to reconfigure the entrance to something nicer and neater, but
At least,
that's
yeah,
pretty
you can be
much
happy with
it.
the generation.
Yeah.
This may be a janky jungle construction lab, but it's working well enough. I'm going to have to go get more steel in a moment. This thing is just eating it up. 12 for every single one of these.
Wow.
That's the steel beams, so 4 steel bars. So 48 steel bars for each thing. Okay, not quite time to go, but soon. time to get a fresh stack, I'd say. Thump. Thump.
So I think that's correct, or at least close enough to being correct.
Grab all the steel. There's still 159 left in there, but we don't use it all the time for everything, so that's fine.
No, I've got 800 on me.
Okay, steel beams.
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
And 360 steel pipes.
Yeah, we don't need steel pipes anymore. At least not for the phase 2.
Right. I'm coming back just to check on that last bit, because I think I probably need to put the last 28 or so rotors and plates in.
Thump.
27.
Oh, I didn't quite make it back in time for this. I was close. That's 280, 380, 410. I only need like another 90 of these modular frames.
Nice. So I think that is just 24 left. Okay, cool. So split that. So it's 24 of those. And these. Of those. So I'll just go shove them in there, and that should auto complete without any overage.
Almost halfway on those versatile frameworks.
Nice. Should probably do this one before the other one, so let's get started on this. Let's dismantle. Maybe not all of that once. Let's put the walls in. Okay, that's the safety bits in place. Let's get that aligned up as best as I can. Which is, it's about there.
Hey, 100 on the wiring.
Nice. Okay, so this goes to 76%. This goes to 246%. This goes to 76%. And then this one, I don't have enough overclockers to put in to put it to the correct thing, so...
I'll be able to give you 3 in just a matter of minutes.
I just need 2 more, but yeah, I'll quite happily take more.
Okay, I can afford to step away from those for a while now, because I've got the steel feeding in.
There we are, we've just hit the smart plating limit.
Hey, it won't be many minutes until the versatile framework one is done. That's going to need more metal plates before I can do any more on that. So let's leave it there. In fact, let's take the zoop tube back. Doop. Also a good time for me to top up the frameworks in these. Yeah, there's definitely enough there now. That's good. So that's just going to run to completion now.
Cool. Is it exactly correct?
No, but when I dismantle this and the belts that are leading down, I'll get any overage and just sink it.
Okie dokie.
In the meantime, I'm going to go to your base and steal some plates.
Alright, now I need to... so all of these are online, with the exception of the first one being underpowered. Now I need to tidy up the coal ingress a little.
Did you say you just need one for the moment to get it properly powered?
2.
Or 2, okay. I'll bring you 2. Because it's not going to significantly slow this down.
It's alright, I'll come back and grab them from the one that I was using now that I've finished.
Okay.
Yeah, I already did some of the Christmas stuff, but this would be fine. Actually, I can take it from this one. Actually, I'll take them all from that one. And I'll take them all out of this one as well. Since that's not in use currently. And that's smelter too. Alright, just shy of 1200 production.
That's impressive. That's really good. Excuse me. be time for me to redo the entrance to this bit. It's that's a really weird visual glitch. Some of the fire sprites are in the wrong place. So
Right.
I was standing on top of my little viewing area that I've got set up, and I was like, "Ah, that's weird. There's like dynamic lighting under the smelt." No, wait, that's not dynamic lighting, because as I moved, they were still just like floating in the air.
That is weird.
Right, let's look at what we can do with this entrance. almost there with this entrance.
Alright, I'm gonna go launch the space elevator.
Amazing. I will go and turn off my excess production.
And I've tidied up the power ingress to this power plant, the coal ingress, sorry. So that's all good. Here we go. Receiving. Sending. So those things that you were making.
We need another 2,500. All right. Well, I can set up a more efficient way of doing them rather than like the piecemeal thing that I was doing there.
Good.
Because that was just to kind of get us here.
Oh, you stupid pipes.
What's wrong with my pipes?
Hit my head trying to get into one and bounce out of it.
Oh.
Hit my head on a different pipe trying to get into one. And when you bounce out of it, you fall.
Well, I may as well at least move us 26 towards our goal. Ooh, monorail.
So, in theory, this requires computers. So, I'm going to have to get the thing that gets us computers first.
Yeah.
Which is this one. This requires rubber. So,
We need to
we
find
need
rubber,
this one first.
which takes motors, and we can make motors, thankfully.
Yeah, trains are still a way off. They're like 3 small milestones away. I'll go get the rest of the steel tubes and make the encased industrial steel beams things. If you can
Okey-dokey.
start on the motors.
Yeah. Yeah, that won't be a problem.
I hope this is the right tube. Just kind of guessing. And I love that power plant.
It's pretty sweet, isn't it?
It is. So that's enough, and then I'll grab another stack for whatever I'm doing afterwards. And then over here, I grab just another 2 of that, and then go back to concrete. Oh, it's a slow tube coming back from steel.
Yeah, it's not the best, but it gets the job done.
Boom.
Must not do a Greg and walk on the not built sections. Okay, this actually works out better. So you are back to a regular wall.
Alright, just gonna handcraft up 100 of these encased industrial beams.
Yeah, thankfully they don't take too long.
The other thing I wanted to check in the map was under Criterium. Do we have 50 AI limiters that I can just grab?
Oh yeah, there's like 500 you could just grab.
wire. That's wire. Nice. Just to get something researching while I'm crafting.
Sure.
Okay, that's 100 of those. Very pleased to have those. I'll go dump them in a second. Just clearing out my inventory a bit.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, let's go get those. Why are you putting copper sheets in storage?
Copper sheets, there's the shopping mall down the bottom. It's the one closest to the entrance to the copper factory.
Right, yes, I see it. So I need... screw it, let's just call it that. Okay, that's 3 bits done.
Sorry, I haven't yet made it to my crafting bench. I will in just a moment. Right. That takes status, okay? So I am making a butt ton of status.
Okay, I'm gonna go around and try and get some more presents.
Cool. In fact, I'm going to do this over at your factory because I'm going to need stuff from it.
I don't know what those are. Let's see if I can find out. Nope. Well, I can't make those. So that's the end of that. Okay.
You're looking at your Christmas tree bits.
I'm just looking at the MAM in general. Alright, so the only presents I've seen recently have been like way up on top.
I wonder if there's any up on top of the space elevator.
Why would they be on top of the space elevator?
Well, if they can drop on top of anything.
I think that's not really there.
I'm going to need to go and get some more steel pipes at some point, but we'll get a whole bunch of these done before.
Well, that wasn't very many presents, but I'll go back along the coastline and see if there's any others out there.
I can always cycle the server so that they start dropping fresh.
Maybe. I saw one dropping on your factory while I was picking up other stuff.
Right. Off to go and get more steel tubes. Ooh. Tube. Back up we go. Yeah, I don't see one on. Oh, on the very back, out the back of my factory.
But on top, yeah.
No. I mean, if you go up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Oh wait. Yes. Okay. Going up your stairs. Right. So there's this one, and then there's some in the trees stuck out here.
Oh, there's another one dropping over out past my factory by the looks of it. Literally just spawned in as I heard you press your mouse or keyboard key.
Yep, I see it. Uh-oh. Oh, that was alright.
Oh, poor steel supplies. Steel pipes,
Yeah.
perfectly fine. Steel beams, ooh.
I mean, you can upgrade everything.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Make better miners and stuff. And
I mean, there's no urgency. It's just like it's depleted. We need another 13 motors.
there's a doggo. Found me some flower petals. Thanks, doggo.
Aww.
It's a shame it's too stupid to understand that that's a garbage gift for garbage people.
Or a good gift for those that like to mark out their factory properly.
No, it would have refined them already.
No, it won't be long now, just making the last 8 motors.
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen in the refinery. Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration
Nice.
during out-of-base activities.
So next will be industrial manufacturing.
Yeah, so we can get plastics.
Well, no, we get plastics from this. Oil processing gives us plastic.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, this takes plastic. Yeah, this will give us computers, trucks, manufacturers, modular engines, and adaptive control units, which are the two other
Yes.
things that we need for.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, is that the advent calendar?
Yes.
I see. There's the number 3. There's the number 20. They are quite well hidden, aren't they?
They are. They are lit up now. They were not before.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at the picture, not the once you use it.
Ah, right. Yes. Yeah.
Very cool. Right, I'm going to finish the entryway.
I want to try something. I need to go get an AI limiter and some quick wire. Oh no.
Don't know where you're going to get quick wire from.
Or a single AI limiter.
You're alright. Sounds like you're playing M++.
Yeah, it's just searching for something.
Frantic clacking. Almost done with these markings.
Okay. You wanted your individual light control panel. I can do that now.
Ooh. Is that with the computers?
Sort of. Not really. No. Where are you?
I'm just doing the layout markings in my Caterium factory.
Cool.
But I can
Wow,
meet you at the copper factory.
I've just realised that you give no fucks about where power lines should go.
How do you mean?
This goes through the floor, this goes through the wall, there is no connectors.
Hang on, whereabouts?
The AI limiter.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was
wait.
before we had wall connectors. So it needs to be reworked. So having it go through the floor was just a polite way of saying this is where it's going to go up.
Anyway,
I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah.
Just in a tube. Ah! You bastard.
What?
You stood in the way of the exit. I pinged off you.
Oh.
I'm going to put a railing there.
Oh, now safety.
Well, now I've been hurt, yeah.
Okay, so allow me to introduce you to a newfangled thing that I just researched. This is a power switch.
Oh, I thought we already had this. Oh,
No,
wait, this is a
just-
power switch, not a light switch.
Yeah. So, power switch, which I'll just put here for the moment. Let me see where that's connecting to. Okay, good, right. Can use this as a nice demonstration. Okay, right. Use the power switch. You will see there is grid A and grid B.
Yes. So now they count as separate grids, the lights are separate.
Yes, effectively. Also, you can switch the switch and shut down an entire factory if you want.
Although, switching the... Oh, it takes a while for it to kick in. So the power switch is off at the moment.
There we are. Only one person can use it at a time.
Okay.
So, have a look at it now.
I see it. Awesome.
Feel free to toggle it and see what happens.
Yep. It obviously drops the capacity down and, yeah. Puts it back up. Very nice.
So, there's other stuff that we can do, like this. This is power storage. I need to make a bunch of stuff to actually use it.
I like batteries and things.
It is a battery, effectively. I'm getting rid of that power switch, by the way, and putting your stuff back where it was, because I don't want to get rid of, or other get in the way of your designs. Right, so that battery storage, these hypertubes, whatever you call them, they do take power. So what I'm thinking is introducing a redundant battery storage for them, such that when you want to use one, you flip the switch, leave it a second, that charges up the battery, unflip the switch, and while it's discharging, you've got entrance to the hypertube. Is what I'm thinking.
I mean, sure.
I need to theory test whether or not this works first, and I'm going to use this tube to do so.
Sure. The battery thing was giant though.
Yeah, that's the only downside. It is pretty big.
I mean, that's like so super giant.
I was hoping there would be a smaller one.
Alright, I'm going to go to my light switch and add a power switch next to it.
Next to it? Not next to the whole factory?
Oh yeah, as in running into the factory.
Alright. That wasn't this. That was the other factory,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put a power switch at the entrance to my other factory.
That'll do you for a quick while for the moment. Can't believe you made me end up putting a railing.
Definitely need to tidy this up. Oh, you can name the power switch.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, and it displays on it. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, this power storage, what do I need? 10 modular frames, 5 stators, I think. It's, I need more tubes. It's alright. Hypertube. Where is it? Logistics? No. Transportation. Okay, so it's 10 megawatts for an active hypertube entrance.
Okay, so it's not an insignificant amount.
Yeah, and that's all the time. I mean, this isn't by any stretch the sort of thing that would be experienced if, say, you were using my accelerator design. I need more cookware.
Right, let's go set the colour. Oh, it's on red and it's on night mode. Just see this giant power cable go somewhere. Having fun.
Yes. Oh, there's no entrance on that. Transportation, hypertube entrance. Oh, I don't have whatever that is. Encased industrial beams. Do you have enough on you?
I've got
Or-
2, but I'll make a couple while I'm up here and bring them down to you.
Cool, thanks.
There we go. Yeah, mostly I came up here so I could test out my safety rail. It feels safer. Okay, here you go.
Thanks. So that was just a few seconds of charging that would give about 3 minutes worth of the hypertube running.
Need more safety rails. That was too close.
Yeah, so in general, I like this as a way to keep our transport sensible. Maybe not everywhere for certain, but
Maybe like somewhere like the hab that we're not using all the time.
yeah. Doom launcher.
Well, I figured you were going to try with multiple bits, so
Yes, yes, I will.
well, I need to finish off the structure of the Caterium mine, and then I might go looking for new coal to get more steel production.
So it's still got 2 minutes worth of charge, which is a ridiculous amount. I should probably make a battery bank of these in place of all of our bio burners.
How about at the very, very base of the hub, you do a giant battery bank there?
Could do. So are you talking like just one floor down from the base?
Well, I mean, wherever. It's dead. Everything underneath it is dead space. So you could go all the way down to the sea level if you wanted, or you could do something immediately underneath. Yeah, like that high.
Yeah, maybe. So they're about 3 high.
I mean, you could even do it off the edge of the waterfall. Just like hide it out of sight.
Could do. Yeah. I've got an idea for these actually. For them
I
to
can
be
see a purple slug
Oh, where?
off the edge of the waterfall. Right. 6. Zoop mode.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool. So turn it on. 2, 3. Turn it off, and it gets 3 seconds charge gives it 30 seconds worth of operation for 1 entrance. So yeah, if you had like 10, then it's a 1-to-1 charge discharge ratio.
Yeah.
I'm sure you wouldn't want that much acceleration. Yeah, I might build them to be integral in hub stops. If I can, like, once I know how large trains are.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea.
So I'm going up to check out your lighting. It's not on. Is it supposed to be on?
Does this count as night yet?
Don't know.
Because it's on night mode.
Yeah, I see. Just turned off night mode. The whole thing still doesn't look like it's on.
Well, I can come and look at it in a moment. I'm just...
Right, you didn't actually have the lights on. So now it's on and on night mode.
Ah. Almost at this damn slug. Cool, got it.
Nice. So if it's a purple one, that should turn into 5.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered coming down here for it.
While you're down there, I think I just saw a present drop off the edge.
Not off this edge, I don't think.
Just near the quick wire thing, so let me go have a look.
Oh yeah, there's 2. Oh god. I don't know if I can get to them. Well, maybe. No, I'm gonna need more materials. I suppose I could build up and out. Okay, let's do this. Oh, there's another one dropping as well.
Yeah, I just got one. I'm going to pick up another. Oh yeah, I see the one that you mean that's now dropping. Yeah, I don't think I can get to that one. Oh god, and that one as well.
No, that one's gone. Do you see me out here building as quickly as I can?
Yep, I do.
Alright. Oh, that one's just landed right next to me.
Convenient.
That was 15. I was just thinking, what's that thing that I can see over there? But of course it's my miner from the Conterium mine.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the presents and things. Yeah, so what I'm thinking about those batteries is I can come up with a reboot circuit, okay, which is effectively batteries that have been charged and then sit by themselves idle next to my coal plants, hooked to just the coal plants and the coal miners.
Okay, yeah, so something goes too hungry on the power consumption, you can still get the coal miners and plant back up and working.
Yeah, but I need to go through and segment a lot of our power sensibly to do that. And then for the most part we'd operate open, everything open, but occasionally we would, right, I'll run one more of these. Occasionally we could shut everything down to get to those bits in emergencies. So I need 400 multi-baubles. Let's start with 10 multi-baubles.
I have successfully retrieved myself from the edge of the world.
Hold on. And the ornament bundle is made in the assembler. It takes those two. Okay. Alright, well I'm going to need a bunch of these, so sure, let's
I can see a blue power slug as well, but that's like miles away, so not caring about that one.
that could be making branches. 13 in there at the moment. And it goes 1 to 1. Alright, fine. Shove them all in there. Okay, so refinery is new. Refines fluid and or solid parts into other parts. Contains both a conveyor belt and pipe input and output to allow for automation of various recipes. There's oil extractor, that's the new thing. So we should go try and find oil.
Yep, we definitely should. As soon as I'm done getting this building looking stable. Because now it's been expanded, it needs proper support. But I'm very nearly done.
We are 1.3 kilometers away from the oil. Good news is it's not super awful.
Well, that's just a
it is.
fluid pipeline, isn't it?
Yeah, in theory.
Or some kind of like fluid tanker. Are there tankers?
Yeah, it should just be a fluid pipeline. Like, assuming we can't just do everything over there.
Yeah. Just need one more column on this and I'll be happy with it for now. This one's the tiny one. There we go. Criteria mine is good enough until I like decide what I'm going to do with the roof. Are you taking the Explorer over?
Yep. And just fighting things. Oh crap! It's in the water. Get out of the water so I can fight you. Found a hard drive.
Hmm.
Alright, what does this need? Nothing.
Is it one we've already done?
No.
Oh yeah, I see.
No.
1.3 kilometers that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and put a beacon down.
I'm going to look for other coal. That's not just where we've got like the steel plant and stuff. .3 kilometers this way. Let's have a look. Okay.
Okay, found the oil. What? Found a bunch of oil. Let's put this beacon down. It is normal. Yeah, there's actually 3 bits of crude over here. There's a normal, and...
A normal.
Let me check the fast one, probably. Pure.
Oh, wow. That's a bit of a sketchy drop. Landed in the tree. Totally safe.
Yeah, so I guess we're going to need to go make a bunch of notices. More encased industrial beams. Why are you looking for more coal?
To get another steel plant up and running.
Have you upgraded that one to Mark 2s?
I'm pretty certain that even with that, we're going to want more. So I figured I'd at least like scout out and see what the options are.
Sure.
From what I remember, the coal mine over here... Actually, so I think the coal that we were drawing from is maxed out. Because you're using it in the plant as well, aren't you?
I'm using 2 of the 3 in a plant. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think
So
it's.
there's one that can go to a Mark II at least.
Well, regardless, I wanted to see what this section's like, and this is actually pretty good over here because we've got iron and coal pretty close to each other. Unfortunately, that one's impure. That one's impure. This is iron. That one's impure. So 3 impure iron. But there'll be other iron nearby. Oh, that's Caterium. Pure Caterium.
What, just a lump or like a mine?
It's underneath 2 rocks, so we need explosives and the detonator to get through. And I found another crashed ship.
Nice.
Let's see. What does this need? This needs... so this needs modular frames. It needs 5 of them. I've got 89 on me.
Nice.
Okay, so we'll grab that in a moment. Let's eat the bacon agaric. Cool, so I've got a hard drive. Just looking around to see if there's any other bits to pick up. I mean, there's some more screws here, but... yeah, there's the copper. It's the old starting base copper mine. No, sorry, copper coal. I know words. Right, let's go down and fight this guy.
That's probably enough of those for the moment.
Okay, I need a little bit of limestone.
Why do you need limestone?
So that I can make some concrete over here, because I need one more concrete. I mean, I can always come back. That's not a problem. Oh, there's a yellow power slug. Guarded by a big tusky boy. Okay. Well, I can play sort of keep away with him. Haha, didn't even touch me once. And I say thank you to the tree for being my friend, my protector in the darkest hour. Okay, I need to drop something to take this slug with me. That'll do. So that's a yellow power slug as well that I've managed to grab. So I've got a yellow and a purple.
You know, if you've got a craft bench, just craft them up.
That's what I'm doing. Cool, so I have 10 power shards on me now.
So this now needs 30 more. I'm going to need more steel tubes. Let's go get them now. I'd rather not be making 40 million trips.
I've got like 70 Fixmas gifts on me now as well.
Nice.
And there's more that I can grab on the way. Because now I'm in the plains, there's a lot of stuff in the plains. Actually, there's even more iron here. What iron's this? That's impure. That's impure. So it's like 5 impure right next to each other. And a blue power slug. Well, I'm definitely coming back to base. And another blue power slug. That was a fun little excursion. I'll get this researching in the MAM.
As soon as the one that's in there already is done.
Okay.
Probably about 3 minutes, I think.
That's really not
just
long.
kind of guessing.
So 110 gifts. I can get a little bit more. And then I'll...
Yeah, 33 seconds for the hard drive.
Okay, that's really not long.
How long till you get back to space? A couple of minutes still?
I'm at the space elevator.
Okay.
$135 gifts.
Okay, so we've got options. Wet concrete. No, that looks rubbish. Bolted frame. That looks interesting as a faster way of making modular frames.
Okay.
Instead of taking 56 screws, it takes... Sorry, instead of taking 12 rods, it takes 56 screws. Above them, that's the same. Or insulated crystal oscillators, which is a different way of producing
Crystal oscillators.
crystal oscillators, which uses rubber, which we don't have. So I'm going to take bolted frame as a practical thing.
All right.
Ah, it's a shame you did that. I had a thing to research for 3 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry. You should have said.
That's alright. I didn't realise you were up here. I thought you were down at the space elevator.
Right, so I need another portable miner. I then need 10 encased beams.
Alright, so that's got the real thing. Then I need 10 multi-baubles, and 10 multi-baubles need the those and the blues. So if they go in, I need copper ingots going in as well. Let's go get some copper ingots, and then I'll need the same and iron ingots. So pick up iron ingots straight after I've got this going.
Right, just going to get myself a drink. I'll be right back.
more copper wire as well.
Right, encased industrial beams. That's what I was doing.
Alright, let's shove that in for now. Go get myself some copper wire. That's probably enough for now. Don't really need super tons of it. this is going to be 36, so I want 9 more. Got enough roses in there. Let's do 1, 2. Basically 17 of these.
That is not the right point to jump up. Let's move round. That's where my power is. Lovely. How easy it is for us to get around to that. Let's try going this way. Ooh, already. I'm gonna go back. I'll let you know what our options are for it.
Sure.
I know most of the alternative recipes end up being more efficient. Do you know if any end up being less efficient?
Depends on what you've got more of.
Yeah.
Like, some of them are not great.
Okay, let's see. Stitched iron plate, which is 10. So this is to make the reinforced iron plates, and it takes 10 regular iron plates and 20 copper wire. That's interesting. Then there's fused quickwire, which is 1 caterium or 5. 1 caterium bar, 5 copper bar to get 12 quickwire. It's good if caterium is low.
I think that ends up being very efficient.
Yeah, I was just
From what you said.
1 caterium bar, 5 copper bars, 12 quickwire. It's not bad. And then there's fine concrete, which is 3 silica and 12 limestone to 10 concrete.
I'm a bit neutral on all of them.
I think the
possibly
fused.
go for the fused
Yeah.
quick wire.
What was the other thing you wanted to research? The holiday thing?
No, it's in sulfur.
I don't have enough on me.
I'll be there in a second. Because you wanted explosives.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, it will be really handy if we can get the Nobelisk detonator and bombs.
Okay, so we can now make black powder.
this easy on myself. Ooh, there's another blue power slug over there. Oh, bollocks, did not mean to put that down. Can you pick up beacons?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
after
right
I'm out of the
outside.
fight. Oh! Ooh. Right. Use pickup. There we go. Yeah, I pulled out a beacon instead of my blapper.
They do look very similar.
I was like, why did it not hit him? Because it is not intended to hit.
Alright, so all my remaining presents now go into Fixmas tree branches, which I've got 111 for at the moment, and I need 500. So we need about 200 to 300 more presents.
Okay,
For
I will.
the current thing,
I will keep my eyes peeled.
and I'm sure it'll only get worse. Wow, we're not close to sulfur, are we?
No. No, we are not.
Kind of close to the steel plant.
Hey, Cobalt. You finally woken up, mate. Right, let's put this down here. Weird giant flea thing. Oh, I think I remembered where another hard drive is that takes power.
Oh yes?
While I'm in the area, it's sort of close. It's like near the starting zone that I'm close to. You know where we spawned in about? It's close-ish to there. Where my when I first started playing Satisfactory, where my original spawn was.
In the Greenlands?
Yeah, in the Greenlands. I mean, that's where I am at the moment. Because I'm
Okay.
building this mine on the coal. Right. Let's bring up the map. We can't just like ping the map, can we?
No, but you can put down that beacon.
Well, I have for Steel Plant 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some investigating. So this produces 240 coal per minute. That's sweet. There's actually iron close by that way as well. Right. Have a good one, Kevin. Thanks a lot for coming along, mate. Really appreciate it. Hope you've had a good night. Okay, where's my satisfactory tools? There they are. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to need 6 foundries and get 240 iron ore coming in. How much does an impure produce at level 1? Is it 30?
Yeah, I believe so.
So 60 at 2, so that's 180. So I'd still need to bring more in. But there's 5 of them. Yeah, I can make that work. And then with 240 steel ingots, I can do a butt ton. Oh, go away. I don't want to fight right now. Fine. You're dead and I'm just delayed.
Sounds worthwhile for it.
I don't know, I'm not convinced.
No, me either.
Can I jump that gap? Yes, I can. Probably shouldn't have tried it. It lagged just before I did the jump, and I was like, oh no, there's nothing underneath me there. I should have just built something. What do I need to make an equipment workshop? Oh, not much. Alright, let's do that. So these are only ever going to get up to being 60 out at the absolute most. So we can just get away with Mark 1 belts. Up until we do the merging. easily going to be enough here. Okay, so I also need a little craft bench here, just so I can do several things.
So I think I am probably going to finish there for this evening because it's getting a little bit late. Just went and grabbed a stack of quick wire from your quick wire factory, which is very nice. Thank you very much for that.
No problem.
Very convenient. I think we'll probably carry on with this next week as well. Is my gut feel.
Yeah.
Get ourselves oil perhaps done and maybe get one step closer towards trains, hopefully. See how that goes anyway. Oh, that actually looked like that had an exit sign. I'm going to go back and see it now. Exit, yes. It is. Nice. I approve.
Cool.
Right, but thanks for coming along, those of you who've been watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube later, yeah, sorry, it's been quite quiet while we've just been busying. Not much planning and designing going on this time, although trying to do a bit more of that kind of like experimental, trying things out stuff like with power switches and the battery packs, for want of a better word. Next time we're going to be pursuing oil a bit more, hopefully get plastics done. I might put that redundant power source in that I mentioned, but I need to have a think between now and then about the logistics for it. So be sure to tune in then and get a face load of Satisfactory. Until then, I'll see you next time.
And I just need to find a way of getting these nicely aligned so that they're not gonna just like cause me all kinds of headaches. That should be fine. We can probably get this one. Oh yeah, we can get that one going that direction. So we just need 2 more portable miners and 10 more encased beams, and that will give us the 240 iron that we need in order to have these 240 steel ingots being produced. Now it's going to take a little bit of time to get all that assembled, but making sure that your initial resources are accurate is the first step. Now Mark III belts can handle up to 270, so I'm not... Once we get down and like merge them all together, that's going to be absolutely fine. Let's head down and... Right, that's coming down there. Let's get that coming down with a Mark II lift. Put it pointing out this way. That's fine. We should be able to merge all 3 of these together in one go. It might not be pretty, but it's gonna work. So that only needs to be Mark 1. That only needs to be Mark 1. And this should be a Mark 2, actually. Oh, it is a Mark 2. Good. Okay, so that is our 240 iron coming in. Here is the 240 coal. And with the two of these, once I've worked out exactly where I want them to come into the actual construction area, we can get them feeding into a bank of foundries, some in front, some behind, and then all the outputs from those just going quite nicely to the same place. That's actually going to be a good point to finish off now that we've got these all. In fact, let's just wire them in very quickly. So. Nice big power brick right in the middle. You're connected. You're connected. They're doing nothing other than just like churning out the raw resources, but they'll be ready for me to pick up next time. And this is very much. I imagine this is what fracking looks like. Like when people have that like terrified image in their heads when they don't understand precisely what these terms are. I think this is what they picture. Fracking in your backyard. Okay, well, on that note, that's a good point to finish. Thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this. As always, if you have, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. Otherwise, have a very good evening, and we'll see you again soon.